I'd love to see Z come up against something he can't tunnel around. Did your YouTube must have broke in like 2012. I took on a number of areas, a lot of areas without tunneling. But it does irritate me when people try to prevent block breaking and block placing in any kind of Minecraft anything. And it makes me less likely to play something if that's your response to people breaking blocks. Untouched Wagon, thank you for 54 months. Almost 5 years. That's a long time. And yet you criticize my blueprints. You don't comment on how pretty they are. All you say is they don't tile. And I shall never forget it. You're right, they didn't tile. I mean, they were on a grid of the substation grid, but there were some points where I would have to delete part of a blueprint. They didn't tile exactly. It's true. It's true. They were fashionable, though. Load game. This file is very close to 400 hours. The actual time, I'm assuming, is way over that because of the updates per second for some time. How big is the save file? Where do I see that information? Oh, I guess I would have to look. Would I have to look it up? Hang on. I can check. It's in, let's see, roaming. They vary. Okay, so before I started this episode, it was 166 megabytes. How's that? Is that pretty good? Whoop, loud. Watch how long this takes to load. You don't think you've put 400 hours into anything yet? Well, I've put way more than 400 hours into this. That's just what the game is reporting, because the game is running at slower than optimal speeds. I'm assuming it works like that. It has to be, because otherwise I would have been way over 400 a long time ago. Am I excited for 0.17? No, because I'm not letting myself think about it until this is done. I will play the Subnautica DLC when it's done. I was very tempted to try it out when it first came out, and I resisted the urge. $50K. Bombing. Lunar Lance, thank you for 27 months. It's way too early. Yeah, I'm kind of curious about how they handled... I'm interested in, like, cold mechanics in that game. I'm assuming there's going to be a variety of mechanics involving staying warm, getting cold. I hope they don't just solve it with, like, oh, here's your new suit. Now you don't have to worry about it like they did with the heat. Like, heat wasn't really a major problem in Subnautica. But it's also probably going to be the thing where you're not going to get to the coldest parts until the end of it. And it's probably going to be like real deep underwater and stuff like that. So I don't know if I'd even be able to experience it if it's even in the game. So we're just going to wait. Paul Who, thank you for the sub. Heat was an annoying gating method. I didn't mind it. I just wish it was more lethal. Like when you... It sort of stings a bit when you get that final suit. I guess if you swim around like the very bottom level in that lava area, I guess you take damage. I don't know exactly how long I swim around in that outside of the prawn. Anyway. All right, what are we doing? I think, aside from redesigning some aesthetics on the outside, I've done some redesigning on the inside, by the way. How you like my fashion? Hmm? Let me check our power drain. 19 gigawatts. Okay, we should be good up to around 24 gigawatts. One thing I want to do today is we need to set up production of nuclear fuel. And at least so far, this thing has been keeping up with all of our nuclear reactors. If we start seriously draining the 235, I guess we would just shut it back down, I suppose. Best place to make it. Probably in here, right there. Did I just do the top layer? No. I didn't just do the top layer. Oops, no, put those back. So a big bottleneck for the base right now is how fast I can create express underground belts, because I need a lot of them for train stops. Do the colors mean anything? Yes. There is a shift down the spectrum as we go deeper. And we're going to hopefully rework at least some of the exterior with this idea. So if we go to colored concrete, each floor descending downwards has a different primary color. The exterior is magenta. The first floor in here is purple. And the three colors are purple, blue, cyan for this floor, and then blue, cyan, green for this floor, and then cyan, green, yellow, and so on and so forth, each one having 3 consecutive colors descending. So far, I've only done it for the main thoroughfare, like going down the main avenue towards Science and the mall where things get made. I don't know if I probably won't update like these guys. The original idea why I was going to do this is to make it easier to understand what floor we're on for the smelting, because there's so many smelting floors. So I haven't updated the smelting. I don't know how important that is. I think this is a cooler idea. I mean, because really, how often do people need to know what smelting floor I'm on? Probably don't need to know. It's probably not that important. Okay, let me think here. Let's go see what our current bottleneck is. It might just be, I want to upgrade to the better rocket, the better train fuel to help the trains get in and out. So, oh yeah, okay, so. Oh, we've switched, oh nice, we've switched from rocket control units to low density structures. Because I'm making, actually, I stopped making the fusion-powered robots. Well, I didn't, my chest is at capacity, so my base stopped making them. But I've been making a ton of speed modules for all the mining outposts. And that takes a lot of blue circuits, which slows down the rocket control units, which also take blue circuits. We're at 7.3 thousand blue circuits. Optimal is like 8.2 or 8.4K. Yeah, I did turn off biters. You can see I'm back up at 20 frames right now. There's no biters and there's no pollution. With science off, I did that when science was off, we went from like 15 to 25 frames per second. And then after turning science back on, we went back down to 20. It, like the difference from going 15 to 25 is colossal. That's a massive increase. It helped more than I thought it would. I thought we might get like 2 frames or something. Okay. Low density structures. We're just going to check in on this. And then I want to work on the rocket stuff. Because trains being able to get in and out is indirectly going to affect a lot. Steel? Okay. Steel. keeping this base fed is something I don't know if I'm ever gonna get exactly as much as I want, because I'm running out of iron outposts, and the patch I think screwed up the terrain gen, so all my iron outposts now are super far away. The farther away they get, the less efficient my iron outposts get, because the distance. But we have been maintaining over 3,000, which is nice. I guess now it dropped down a bit. I guess we can go take a look real quick. Squeak on. Don't notice that. Don't look at that under there. Not important. That's full. Could upgrade these chests. This game seems so much louder through my mixing board than it does in post making YouTube videos. And it's like the same volume, so I don't, it's weird. Could move this over. There might be just not enough robots down beneath, possible. Robots seem to be keeping up, though. We could definitely streamline this and put the chest over here. Oh. Huh. Okay. That's the bottom. 1 gigawatt, not enough for 3. But they're pulling 220 each. That doesn't make any sense. But all right. Maybe because they're all asking for 500? I don't know. And then, so this one should be more than 1. That's for sure. Uh-huh. One gigawatt should be enough. Yeah, that should be 1. This one should be 2. It is. This one should be fine at 1. Oops. I think maybe because the one of the parents was asking for not enough. That one's asking for 5. That seems good. This one, I think it's still fine at 1. Or maybe, let's check. Because we have 4 on this floor. They're all under 250 though, so it's probably fine. And they're basically, they're all moving. They're not idle. Yeah, this one's even less. Are the devs into modding? Are they into modding? They support it. Is there any functional downside to over-requesting power? I don't know. Like, if I just told all of them to request 50 gigawatts, or like to allow up to 50 gigawatts, I'm not sure. Hey, what's going on here? This guy has no output chest. What? Okay. I found an issue. What? Oh, there's stuff over here. Oh, but the robo... I redid the robo ports. Where'd I put it? Here? That's like a quarter of my factories. I came through and I like streamlined roboports and stuff, and those guys were out of range. Okay, are you requesting? What's going on? You're not requesting. Are you requesting? Well, there's your problem. Okay. Sorbet, thank you for the sub. You like this Sergio Di Leone theme music? Yeah, I made all those when we started playing Red Dead Redemption 2, which I never finished. I could move some of these. These chests could be laid out better. These ones can't move. Are we making more steel now? Should be. We were making 32K. Now we're making 43K. Okay, what about this guy? You're going out there. Okay, that's not a big difference. I'm not changing that one. But let's see, these could be moved over. Yeah, and that would make no difference. Oh my gosh. So basically, I just want these two to be probably steel there. And gear wheels can go there. Is it a custom map? No. What do you mean by custom map? Did I add robot cargo research to increase throughput? No. I very explicitly stated I was not going to do that. All right, let's move this over one. People scream about a lot of things, forgetting the reasons I've stated for not doing them. So. Let me turn down. What are you guys doing? Is there no storage chest here? Hey guys. Storage chest. Hey. Fine. Oh, that's a buffer chest. That's why. Okay. Not their fault. My fault. Okay, now get rid of this. How's the logistics robot production coming? Mostly finished. I mean, we might find that we need some more. I think I've mostly finished that off, though. Where I haven't encountered a floor that needed more in some time. But we might find that they need more now that I'm like going around and like optimizing some bottlenecks, that kind of thing. Okay. Oh, like that. That's kind of important. Move these over. Do that. One thing I would like, a little tweak to Factorissimo, is if I would like these little directional guys, they should always default to going out. They should always default to the fastest speed possible. I don't know how many clicks I've done over the course of this game changing that. I don't know anybody that has ever used that diamond setting that like balances the division. Doesn't make any sense why you would ever use that. All right, so we'll put this one here. Just move it over a little bit. Put that there. This guy is not... I don't see any production going on. I guess there is some. See this? How you've got it, or at least have the arrow default, this little symbol default to going in or out. Either one's fine, just not that stupid diamond. Will the final part of the episode be made on stream? No, I've tried doing that a few times. I found it doesn't really work. Recording segments for video on stream. I will do work for a video on stream, but very rarely will I include clips. Yeah, we're just not getting enough ore down here. I'm sure the trains are having a hard time keeping up. Okay, yeah, like this one we can move over for sure. That's a very old design. Just move it over here. Oh, I can't, okay. Robots can't do that, huh? I gotta directly place to replace. So every time I place a chest, gotta do this, gotta do that, gotta do that, gotta do that. 4 clicks. And it could just be the default setting. Why? Wait, what? Oh, that's a storage chest. Never mind. Let's work on nuclear fuel, maybe. Okay, copper's keeping up. Iron is not. Iron is having problem getting out of the system because of the way I set up this map. I can't really use a traditional train network and train stackers the way you probably would on any other map. So it's called causing problems. Hinterland just tweeted about someone getting to 10 in-game years in Interloper. I know I've seen someone on Twitch get to 1,500 days, which is, what, 5 years? It's definitely possible. I've seen people way over 4 years. Like, people getting over 1,000 days. It can definitely happen. Still, that is a ridiculous amount of time. Are there Factorissimo mod settings? There's free recursion, so you don't have to research these things, and hide recursion tech. I don't see mods for that. Maybe there's some file to edit. All right. So, nuclear fuel. $60 seconds. Oh, whoa. 60 seconds. All right. $60 seconds. 50 should be enough, I think. Bag of holding probably has the rest of the stuff I would want. Except for a factory floor. Actually, maybe we'll have one there. I don't know. We could put this down. I don't think this is going to impact our frame rates or anything, because it's already existing, and this is just a doorway to get to it. It'll impact my power a little bit, but not that much. Whoop. Oh, okay. Ooh. Maybe it will if I guess it's there are a bunch of roboports in here that need to charge. Okay, so let's let that update. This is the original version of the base, where I use belts. Except this part was removed. Oh, these are gonna... I'm not gonna feed it any more resources, so I guess it'll drain some power while these... Oh, hello. While these get used up. Maybe I just... Should we just destroy it? I mean, I can't really destroy it because it's always going to be a factory floor because it was the first one of the first ones made. That's not good. Okay. Let's just bump up the power. Let's go see what my overall power drain is now. Maybe I don't want to have that drawing power. Well, there's no way we're pulling over 50. That original base only pulled a few gigawatts. Maybe I should disassemble it. I always wanted to have like a museum, but maybe it's not a good idea. Removing entities? Yeah, but I mean, in the greater scheme of things, there's not that many entities. Like, compared to the rest of the base, it's kind of small. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I got distracted. I was getting stuff to make nuclear fuel. This entire floor is only pulling 2 gigawatts. So whatever's in there is actually, it might diminish quite a bit, because this is gonna use up a bunch of its resources, and then a lot of the machines are gonna shut down. Maybe it's all right. I'll leave it for a bit. I can always disassemble it later. No disassemble, Stephanie. Okay, we need some beacons. Probably just fast inserters. Probably even normal inserters actually probably fine. With a 60-second process. I don't think I need anything terribly fancy. Some belts, I suppose. And I want to keep draining this thing of underground belts so it doesn't stop producing them. Oh, we need a... That's right. Last thing. I need a factory floor. Try a blue one first. It's probably enough room. It's going to be... what, like almost 5 times the amount of power? Or it'll last 5 times as long as rocket fuel? So we've already got rocket fuel coming out there. I can just divert it there into the nuclear area and then replace this after it's made. Crafting speed 4.5. So like one item every 12 seconds or something. Fine. Slow inserters should be fine. Okay. Didn't I... Wait a second. I thought I brought it with me. Did I put it back down? Oh, I put it back down and didn't pick it up again. Need to get some modules. Here you go, buddy. Have a timeout. Think about your actions. You could tile this even as 12 beacons per assembly. You mean to speed it up more? I don't care about that too much. Doing the 12 beacon things, layouts, don't really seem to fit very well within Factorio buildings. I guess I could have done it, but like, none of the rest of my base is laid out like that. So I'm not gonna start laying out individual sections now that would use that. Well, it's not going to take a lot of power to do this. So, if we overproduce it, that's fine. I don't care. I guess we will need roboports. A few of them, anyway. All right. So, let's see. Yeah, it's fine. Let's turn that request down. I don't want to crash my nuclear system until we see that this works. I mean, it should work fine. It's a very slow process anyway. Anything else besides roboports? It's fairly straightforward, right? Vehicle acceleration 250% versus 180%. That should help, I guess. What's my convention? Machines on top. Is that right? I think so. I just happen to have 2 left. All right, and then we're gonna need provider and provider. Requester. Yeah, we're not currently providing that, I guess. This right there is probably fine. Oh, maybe not. Well, we don't need all these row reports. Oh, wrong one. Oops. I'm not really sure what they stack to be honest. $50? Probably do it like that, at least to start, just to make sure I don't... We may have to rebuild this guy up here if this drains too much. It's gonna drain it right off the bat. Oh, it stacks to 100. Ah. Yeah, that's fine then. All right. We need to get the rocket fuel. You can cancel research by right-clicking or left-clicking your active research. I did not know that. I know progress saves. Right-clicking or left-clicking like this? Where? Here? Right-clicking what? In the list on the left. What list? This list? That would be useful to know. Clarification requested. Oh, it's a 0.17 thing. Ah. That makes sense. There's been a variety of small little tweaks like that that will be very welcome to me in not too long. Okay, so rocket fuel, I guess, here. That's number 3. Whoa, easy there, friend. Oh, they're not fast enough to pick it up as it's going down. Hey, guys. All right. Fine. Be like that. They would be fine once the line backs up, but that's a little... That's just too annoying, right? Oh, we've got to... The output shouldn't matter. Nice. 1.21 gigawatts. Okay. Then we will request it out. Let's see. Let's check on this real quick. So it's going to drain the 235 right off the bat. I'm just curious if it's going to... I guess we won't really know until we have replaced what our trains are using. Like, the machines are all going to back up, and then this is going to recover, but... Will it catch up over time? I'm not sure. It's hard to say, because Covarex is kind of a hard thing to calculate exactly how much it's doing. Well, it's, I think it's okay for the moment. We'll just check on it. All right, so now we need to send that outwards. We could send it out one of these spaces. Out the top there. Maybe not. Maybe out the left side, or could go out there. Oh, I don't want that big one. Maybe like that. It's gonna be a pain in the butt converting all the trains over, because you can't just put a filter inserter to take rocket fuel out. You've got to manually take it out, or just wait for it to run out, which is what I'm going to do. I don't know how long it's going to take for these trains to use up 30 rocket fuel. I can't imagine it's going to be especially quick. And then once they've run out of 2 stacks, will they start using the nuclear fuel, or will they use up what's left over? I don't know. Guess we'll see. Yeah, let's do it one step at a time. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, I gotta go switched off balanced. I'm only requesting a little bit at a time at first because I don't want to like constantly drain my my refining setup until I see that we can handle it. Because we might. I thought a long time ago I would have to rebuild that thing. That thing is currently running. Somebody grab a calculator. So it's running this building right here. This one is running 15 times 14 nuclear reactors, plus the nuclear fuel. 210? Is that the number? 200. It's running 210 nuclear reactors. And so far, it can keep up with that. It's been fine doing that. Because they're all pulling, like, we're not using all of our power capacity, but nuclear doesn't care. It's pulling on, it's using the maximum amount of these fuel cell things, regardless. So we'll just have to see, like it will recover now because I'm not using the nuclear fuel for anything. So I used up a certain amount and then it's going to recover. We could even help it out here. Because I don't need this at the moment. This is for nuclear missiles, which we don't need anymore. So weird not hearing me at 2 times speed. You're one of those people? You're one of those. Alright. Anyway, we've got... Bam! Now we've got to update all of these chests without getting run over. So it's worth, I was requesting what, like 30? And it's worth 5 times as much. I think if I just put, in like 30, our robots are more than fast enough now to get here in time. We don't need 30, maybe, 8? I don't know, doesn't matter. Let's do it this way. Let's get rid of some rocket fuel. I'm just gonna put in these guys. And then we'll request it back in to filter it back through our system. After I've replaced all these. Alright, so that's the 5x10s. Now we just need 4x8s. We still have some, okay. We completely drained everything. Okay, that's stone, uranium, coal. And we'll do iron, or oil. And then water. And then I guess that's it. It's going to take a while for them to use all their existing rocket fuel. Why do these... Wait a second. Why do these trains have two... Alright. Let's just get rid of this. You don't need that. One's enough, buddy. It's a bit of a... Ooh. At 8 per chest. Yeah, it'll take a minute to fill it up. None of these trains are actually going to use it for some time, though. So we won't actually know if my system can handle it. Because my refiner is going to recover from this. Because Covarex is never going to entirely empty out. We'll just have to make... You are not... Oh, look at that. Robots not reaching. It should recover. And we won't know exactly how the drain is, how my base is handling it until all of my trains run out of that. But we will be keeping an eye on it to make sure we don't run out of fuel cells. Maybe I should have reserved that 235 for fuel cell use. Probably should have, actually. Oh, lag. Was that all of them? I think so. Yep. Okay. Then we can request, we need to basically just turn that into a requester chest, just reverse it. Oops. And then reverse it, turn that into storage, I guess. Or a buffer chest, maybe. So it takes from there before it takes from the source. I suppose I should put fuel cells in these labels too. A little bit incomplete. So as long as we don't run out of these fuel cells, which we shouldn't run out of them very soon, this will recover eventually and start letting 235 into the rest of the system. Oh, we still have some left over because I'm only using half the belt. What's going on here? Oh, it's still getting used. Okay, so let's try to save some. Actually, no, just stop. Just step. In case I run out, we can have some for making fuel cells. Will I keep my defensive barriers, pretending the biters are still there? Interesting. That is an interesting thought. Will I keep my defensive barriers? Oh, no pollution. What do you know? No aliens, no need for defensive barriers. The whole base fits on one screen. Look at that. It used to not quite. I had a bottleneck there. I had a bottleneck here, I think. I don't think the barriers themselves gave me much frames back, but getting rid of the aliens and pollution certainly did. All right, oil is backed up. Copper's backed up. Because I tried to fit everything onto one little island, the train system is a bit awkward leaving the island, and so I would like to increase their acceleration to get in and out of this, where the loops decouple, which is currently a problem. Because the trains have trouble getting out fast enough and getting back in fast enough. There's no decoupling for the side that's used the most, the outside, which seems to be backed up at the moment. But all the other lanes are empty. Are there spitters or no? Shouldn't be. Can you make a roundabout? No. I mean, I could. I don't want to. How would a roundabout help? The command I used, let me find it. Enemy. It destroys enemy types, which includes biters, spitters, and worms, and bases. Okay, anyway, give me a minute and then we'll keep working, I guess. Enemies will not spawn. The last command. It prevents enemies from spawning when you explore new chunks. What's up, Mojo? Mojo Jojo. The third inner incoming lane can be signaled, so it actually can go simultaneously with two other incoming lanes. Did I miss a signal somewhere? Oops. The third inner in this lane? My train system is 3 consecutive loops to make sure that things move in and out of this section as fast as possible, which makes that the bridges are basically train stackers, linear train stackers. So all the trains in these 2 stops are on this branch. And all the trains on the middle 2 stops are this branch. And all the trains on the left 2 stops are this branch. And they never... Because I found early on in my testing that if I gave them the choices to pick which stop they go to, it slowed down the process a lot. So I took away their choices. We are, let's see what we've been doing over the last hour. 3.7K. I think the acceleration will help. Because we just can't maintain enough trains in the station. Can you switch the sides the trains go to prevent them from crossing over? No. Well, I mean, I could. But they've got to switch somewhere. And so I pushed the point where they switch as far back as I could to the other side of the stacker. Early versions of this, they were switching here as they entered the island. And that just caused all kinds of slowdowns because they weren't picking intelligently enough. Are trains faster than belts? Oh, they're way faster. Like, by an order of several order of magnitudes faster than a belt. I don't know what signal you're talking about. You have to be more specific. The third line is iron one that is further away from the building. It's not being loaded due to that crossing missing signal at the big crossing north. Going out or coming in? Coming in. Okay, which is this guy. What signal is missing for him? What signal is missing, though? Yeah, well, the second and third lines share a block. Oh, right here, you mean? Yeah, this, I actually had to reconfigure this at some point. I've used up an iron outpost here. I see what you mean now. Okay, yeah, you're correct. I meant to reconfigure that eventually. Because, like, this weird little squiggle didn't used to be there. Because I added iron outposts like this. Alright, maybe we can do something about that. You're right. You're correct. Let's get some rails. Whoa! Near-death experience. Just for reference for people watching, this is how many trains are on the network. All right, I have an idea, or I have some thoughts. I sort of always thought that this iron outpost would get used up, but I keep getting higher and higher productivity bonuses. So that thing's gonna be around forever. I bet it's still using productivity mod. Yeah, this thing is ancient. Am I going to post a video? Yes, indeed, I will. Okay, so let's see. If this one gets straightened out... Gotta be careful not to get murdered. It's going to go there. That one's there. And then the third one goes off in that direction. It's only got 2 trains. It's interpreted Lua in the background. I would imagine it abstracts a lot that you're not looking at. They definitely chunk the belt stuff into larger pieces of information. Can trains crash? Oh, yes. Just sort of, I'm like visually picturing things in my brain. So this one was here. I think I want to straighten that out first. As soon as this train gets out of my way. Yeah, I'm not gonna redo the overall logic. I mean, we're still gonna have the 3 different loops, and they've got to decouple. Okay, so let's just back this up so we can straighten this out. Okay, all right. So you need to be there. Like a so. This is my legs. I need more legs. This green grass slows you down a lot. I really kind of regret using alien biomes because all the terrain types that slow you down so much are highly irritating. Okay, so this one is going to get moved to there. Which will give it a weird hiccup. Or is it doing that because of the signals? Anyway. Okay, so let's redirect. I need to reroute power. Let's connect it here for now. Oops, that's not straight. Okay, so this one I can change. I think this one is the kind of like a good point to start. Oh, I'm gonna have to get rid of this power line too. Okay. Can I go ahead and I can reconfigure that line? So I guess I will, after this train goes, Is there another one behind it? No. Okay, we'll break the line after that. Oops. Two trains for him. Okay, let's go ahead and let's just isolate him. Are we taking odds on a train crash? Yeah, 0%. Blueprint the junction and make a copy. I get maybe. I guess. Because it's hard to see what's going to happen before I get rid of all the signals. So we're currently working on the middle line, which is this one. That's not a bad idea, actually, because I need to kind of like break down all the signals to see how it's going to work. So let's take like that much. I guess we can keep the power lines. So right now, trains on the middle circuit, they're going out. They're not coming back. That's fine. Don't care. Okay, first off, let's get rid of the power lines. The ones that are immediately in the way. I'll keep these exterior ones. We'll get rid of this guy. I guess we don't need power lines. Just get rid of all of them, I suppose. All right, so one of the major problems is this block right here is like all one big piece. There's not room with... It didn't used to be this way. I changed it at a certain point because I added a nearby iron outpost, and it... I did this to it, and now there's not space for a signal here or in between these two, which would help some. Okay, so this was the squiggle we just fixed. So now that's like that. Let's go ahead and get rid of these signals here so I can work on this curve. So I could just run it straight up at first. Let's take this. The robots just charged at me like real quick, and I had like a life flashing before my eyes moment because I thought it might have been a train. I just saw movement and I reacted. I could move this line up and decouple the outer one here. One of the problems is like I don't have a lot of space right here, but I could just reroute this so that they enter the system and exit the system like up here instead, which would give me more room to leave full train lengths. Because like there's things like you don't want to leave space for a train to block an intersection. So like right here, for instance, this is exactly the right amount of space for a copper train to sit in there and not to cross or not to get stuck. All right, let's move these up then. The inner one. And then we can decouple this one. Like that. Oh wait, hang on. We want to prioritize those. We can get rid of these for now. This is just to make the trains bunch up. Because the outside ones don't, on this lane anyway, don't do any crossing at all. Can you swap the middle and right lanes? No. Because they're loops. They're concentric loops. So this one loops to this one. And all those trains go out to this outpost. They have to decouple somewhere. I think this is probably a better idea than what I was doing previously, though. Okay, so that's oh, do we have enough space here? We might need to move this a bit. Okay, we can get rid of that. So what I'm going to do is give them enough room for one train's length before the next one decouples. Did I run out? Dude, where's my bag of holding? Did I put it down somewhere? I must have, right? Where is it? Oh. You in range with 2? You might not be in range. Yeah, you are. Yeah, I am faster than trains when I'm on concrete and when I have all my legs equipped. Not by much, but a little bit. Yeah, but not on the green grass. Clench. I saw it got picked up. Is it not in my inventory? Was the robot chasing me the whole time? Is he? Hello. Where did it go? I picked it up. I had a robot pick it up. Unless I outran the robot. I've got all my construction robots because I carry around 500 of them. Where did he go? I must have I don't know what happened. No, I do not have... there should not be anyway any construction robots in the network. It's possible, but there shouldn't be. Ooh, uh-oh. 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 Don't hit me, train. Don't hit me, train. Don't hit me, train. I'm fine. You guys ever play Frogger? It's possible. I have all my construction robots. There should not be any construction robots in the network. It might have been that's what happened, because when I gave the command, I didn't have roboports equipped. And then I only had 2 equipped, which so I might have been out of range. So it might have ended up in a storage chest, I guess. I don't know how construction robots got in the network. Oh, there are construction... Oh, great. How did that happen? And where are they? They would probably... Would they be close to the storage chests? There's one. Oh, I think... Okay, I think I know what happened. I think when I ran around and I destroyed my perimeter laser walls, laser turret walls, I probably deconstructed things in the wrong order for one of them, and they ran to the nearest network, which would have been this one, I guess. Okay, where did they... There it is. Yeah, that is what happened. So ordinarily, I only use construction robots in my personal robot port. Because, well, this is... They're just inefficient in a normal network. There they are, over there. Because their travel times are so much greater. Okay, robots. This is what happens when you misbehave. Whoa! I'm fine. Bad robots. Okay, what was I doing? Oh, yes. Okay, so this length right here is enough space for a 612 from these two signals. So I was going to use it for a reference. Let's deconstruct this now and just keep the rail. All right. Okay. Sure. Let's see. The middle line goes to the right. Context sensitive thing they added is kind of nice, but can really be annoying sometimes when it's trying to guess what you think, what you want. Autosave. Oh, it finished. Wow. Oh no, that's not right. That's incorrect. The middle one goes to the outside. Okay, and then this one, I think I'll run it straight until it gets past the decoupling. Is that the way I want to do it? I guess so. I could technically move this section back a little bit, but it's probably close enough. It's fine. Oh, and... Okay, fine. Get rid of that. All right, how are we doing? Better? Oh, except for this. Now what we're gonna have to do is let trains out but not back in, so we can get all the trains out of the system to rework this part. Seems legit. Okay, so let's see. Going out, going out. This is coming back. Groovy. All right, I kind of forgot it. Well, I didn't forget, but I wasn't planning on working on it today, but I'm glad I took the time to rework it a bit. Okay. Sure. Now we need to get all these trains out of the system. And then let them back in the system. So what we'll do, we'll come way up here and cut off the incoming. So they'll filter down to the base and then back out. They'll go back out to the outposts and then get stuck. There's that one. I think I have to reconnect the middle one. Was I letting trains out? Are they... No, we have to reconnect that. I think. Get rid of this. Won't start. Oh no, that is connected. This is not connected up coming back in, so they should all be like kind of stuck at their outposts. All right, so I'm gonna cut this off. Oh, this cut off way back here. Okay, that's good. All right. So all the ones from that one should be gone. They are. Okay. Now we need to cut off this right branch. All right, so that's the new system. It's going to line up with this guy going to the left, and this part here will need to be rebuilt. It shouldn't take long to empty these out. How much time did I play on this map? I have no idea. Save file says 400 hours, but it's way more than that based on the FPS UPS. It's probably closer to like 700. I have no idea. It's ridiculous. It's not over 9,000. That's ridiculous. That's even more ridiculous. All right, last train. Which save would you say you spent the longest amount of time on? This one. I spent like 200 something on C block. Meiosis, I think, was like 200. Beyond that, I don't know. Definitely this save more than anything else. I think we'll just cut off power. We don't. I don't care about aliens anymore because they don't exist. They're extinct. Oh, that's not what I wanted. That's fine. Do I want to... I guess I could reconfigure this so it goes to a right turn. As long as I don't lose... Yeah, this is the part. This is the length that matters right here. I think this one is the block for the length of the trains. As long as it's at least long enough for a train to be in there and not cross. Oops. That's not right. Oh, I guess it is. Looks weird going from this width to that width. Yeah, that looks weird. Oh, looks weird. I guess it's got to turn again. So I'll just do it this way. That does push that signal back farther. Maybe I do want to keep it the way it was. Just because it keeps the signals closer together. I should be able to just click, right? What's in the way? Or I guess it already did. I just out of range for the robots. Do anything about it? All right. I guess that should be one block from there to there. Just do it this way. Oops. What did I just do? No, that's fine. Okay. That should be all right. And then I think I'll just reroute how these guys enter the system. Oh, that's basically the right amount of space for that one. Let's go ahead and let the trains back, I guess. Yeah, I left them disconnected on purpose until I was ready for them to come back in. Where are you getting power from? Yeah, there's not enough room for a whole train. I guess I can just make it zigzag a bit. There's only the 2 trains on this particular branch. Just do something like that. So there's only 2 trains. Don't need a stacker. Just need enough space for the so the secondary train doesn't jam up the works here. Should be fine. Good? Good. Okay, so zip power. Left side fine. Probably just connect up power lines along that left side. Let's get rid of that guy. Should be fine, right? No, too long. Where did I connect the power? Oh, it was right here, right? I guess we don't need this. I guess I'll get rid of that. This doesn't connect. Oh, look at that. It's so pretty. All right, so that seems good. Should probably have a radar here so I can see what's going on, though. Oh wow, we're real close to 3,000 rockets. Do I have a pet? Negative. You definitely did not hear a meowing, that's for sure. At least not from me. Not from this microphone. What is that? Huh. Nothing, I guess. If a biter kills the building, everything inside is lost. I think there is a recovery mechanism if you lose the actual building. The building is essentially a door to take you to another dimension. It doesn't literally represent the stuff that's inside. They do have a lot of hit points, though. I don't think a biter could eat one very quickly. The extra signals are to take the gaps out of the trains once they're away from the intersections. I'm doing it every other car length. It's a little bit out of sync with the other side because the other side's lining up with the train. Trains are going the other direction, obviously. All right, that's good. They're definitely not getting bunched up as much going out. That's good. There's a little bit of filtering going on, but it's unavoidable. Okay, let's see how much rocket fuel they've got left. How much have you burned through? Three. Wow. It's gonna take 10 million. I guess I did have the train. Maybe we should check the copper ones. That might be a better metric. But with the iron not working, copper wouldn't have been utilized either. Because they're sort of used, like when one's not being used, the other one just sits around. It's probably the same. It's about the same. Have I played Mini Metro? A little bit. Not much. There's no way I'm going to manually remove rocket fuel from all of these trains. That's never happening. Almost out of signals. But nuclear rocket trains. Yes, I know, it sounds nice. I don't know if there's a way to calculate how many locomotives I have in place. I guess we could see how many I've crafted. I've crafted 1,100. But I'm storing a few hundred in the bag of holding. Probably. A lot, anyway. It would be a lot of individual clicks. We could manually take out the fuel for one just to see it take off, but I don't even know if it'll be that impressive. Gonna be about 50% better. Okay, so now that I've done that, Do we need to make some outposts? I should check, you know what, I haven't checked the underground belt production for a while. Full up. Where do I get ideas? I don't know. Thin air. Okay, so let's see. Which train line is a little bit lagging? Although I guess I had the system on hold for a while. It'll take a while to like equalize and stuff. Looks like the outer line is all right. It's backed up all the way to here. That's nice. The other two are not. Okay. There's 34 million right there. Could add that one. That's not very far away either. Once I get past that, the nearest one is there, which is kind of far away. All right, let's go add some outposts. Whoops. Oops. Don't do that. Yeah, this blueprint's a little bit expensive. 1,400 underground belts every time I make a new outpost. Just for this part of it, not counting the mining part. In 0.17, you can use blueprints to place trains. I cannot wait for that feature. Holy crap. I never want to place a train more than once again, ever. Belts on the left seem close. Close to what? Something went wrong. I think just the last one. Yeah. Close to the iron patch. It doesn't really make sense to have it be far from the iron patch. Okay. What do I do here? I guess just something like that. Maybe I should just manually place these ones. Pretty good. Yeah, it's almost inevitable that I miss one, but it's gonna happen. Oh, this is what I don't like about alien biomes. This right here. I don't know if that. I don't think that used to be the case in 0.15 when I started using it originally. I don't know that it was like that. Maybe it was. Oh, so slow. We've got 10 legs on. Granted, we're at 18 frames, but still. I don't know if you can config that or not. Alien biomes, the visual look of it changed a lot between 0.15 and 0.16. And a lot of the stuff you're seeing here, I guess, is this when I updated it, it updated all of it. Like, my island used to be red. I specifically looked for an island that looked cool, and I picked a red one, and now it's blue because the game updated. Is it one song looping? It's a it's like a 45-minute track. It's got themes. It repeats its themes. I don't see a option for terrain speed. Unless it's this. No. Maybe it's in an ini or something I've got to edit manually. So We emptied out iron 04, so this is going to become 04. All right, let's. I think I took out all the ones that were touching coal. Well, we can see. All right, do you see any coal? I don't see any. Looks good to me. Oh, yes. A little bit past 3,000. Oh, that's not right. I need... That one was okay. 48, 25. Oh, is it going to be painful? Oh my God. Very loud, that particular sound. Oh, this is the wrong fuel type. Well, at least they'll go through it faster. They won't refill. Why 48 and 25? Wouldn't it be 50 and 25? No. They're 612 trains. I'm making 4 of them. 24, 48. One left over. This is my personal locomotive. What is this one? 4. All right. All right, there's 4 more trains. 1 more outpost. Woo. Okay, so that's an extra outpost for the middle branch. And the outer branch needs one as well. At least one. Okay, maybe we're going over here. 17. Well, I guess 17. 17 is actually like 100 million. Well, not quite, but 80 million something. Okay, so there's one there. That's 20 million. 46, I guess. And there's one there, 86. Oh, there's 2 there. And then that. Okay, maybe we'll go this way. How miserable will I be when I can't have a bag of holding? The bag of holding is really convenient. I'll be glad not to be using Factorissimo, though. Like, everything I've done in Factorio for a pretty long time has been fairly dominated by Factorissimo. I'll be glad to do a base that isn't squeezed into this space. Oops. All right. Will I open bridges through those lakey areas? You mean to do what? Like to cross this stuff? I don't think so. I don't think it would help that much. Maybe for like an outpost or two, but probably not at this point. Oh no, the blue stuff. Blue stuff is the worst. What? What's my plans for 0.17? I have 0 plans until this is done. Was it an empty outpost? Some of the older ones maybe look mostly empty. You mean like this? I mean, it's still got 10 million plus productivity bonuses. So it's like 45 million. Have I ever considered marathon mode? No, I think it's silly. Oh, I think in the future I'll probably just leave lights out of my rail system because it's just kind of a hassle in the long run. And after setting it up, it's not like I'm hanging out around these lights where I need them to see by. I would still keep my, like, the actual basey part of my base lit up, but the rail system probably won't in the future. I guess I can get fairly close to this one. They can have it's like a dueling roller coaster. Only trains. Who's faster? Technically the same speed. I'll call it 612 versus 510. It's a really catchy roller coaster name. Yeah, you can have the extra signals. Sure. Could you always scroll that far out? Always? I don't know. You can now. I don't think it's a mod letting me scroll out, zoom out. You mean like here? I don't think. I'm not 100%, but I don't think that's from a mod. Oh yeah, we've got some redundant power lines as well. I took the power lines out of this because it was redundant. So I'll probably do the same here after the fact. Hello. Probably gonna need more copper outposts. There's like a copper outpost way down there. Oh, there's the two right there, and there's some up here. I'm gonna take all those first, so I guess we will resume using power. Oh, did I use the wrong blueprint anyway? I guess I did. It's fine. Okay, so let's just take these out. I think we'll build out to this one. I can start a fire using a shoelace, paper clip, and matchbox. Yeah, and the paper clip and shoelace, totally not necessary. All I need is a matchbox. It's pretty crazy. Ooh, a lot of trees. All right. It is a pretty big blueprint. It's not the biggest one I've ever used, but it's probably the biggest one I've used repeatedly that I can think of. Anyway, off the top of my head. Yeah, I deleted the aliens. They're dead. They're dead forever. Well, until the next world, I guess. For this world. On this particular timeline, they're extinct. Without some trans-dimensional hijinks, they're never coming back. I would really like a way to copy a blueprint and paste it into a requester chest. I don't think that's one of the things they added for 0.17, but it would be so handy. So handy if they added that. Oh yeah, those solar. You're right. Those solar blueprints were pretty big. I forgot. Kind of want to be like that. Twitch just notified you I was streaming. That's nice of them. Isn't that considerate? Would you rather not get a notification? Huh? Sounds like you're complaining to me. If belts needed power, this game would be radically different. The entire scale of the game would be much smaller. Close enough. Did I trap myself? How do we get out? Go around? All right, screw that guy. Oh, I still can't make it. Oh. Yeah, we don't need that. Get out of here. All right. So let's see. I added what? Just the one more belt, huh? Tiny Block Tim, I think that's 2 years. Probably need extra power pulls here. I think I can turn it on though. We can see what's not powered. And thank you for the kind words, James Hall. It takes so many underground belts, it takes so long to make them all, that I try to recover at least some of them that aren't getting used on the edges. Look at that. Worker robot speed, 2/3 of the way done. 512,000 of each. I could probably fit more trains on this one because it's farther away, but I'll just let it operate first and see if it's got leftover ore before I add more than 4. I guess I should replace all the rocket fuel I'm carrying around on this thing and change it into nuclear. 4, 5, 6, 7. I guess I don't need to count. I should just run out, right? When I get to the right amount. I could just let it limp in with just like 1 locomotive's worth and fill up with nuclear. Maybe that's a better idea. Well, I suppose if I do switch to nuclear, I don't have to supply nuclear fuel to all the different wagons or locomotives. That's copper. Good started streaming ASMR. You trying to steal my viewers with that nonsense? Did somebody pay him a lot of money or something? Yeah, I wouldn't need much rocket fuel. Or nuclear fuel. I just haven't I don't have any in my bag of holding. Okay, do we need... No, there's trains there. Maybe... Oh, you know what? I haven't made the signals as compact on the copper side as I did on the iron side. Could probably stand to do that. Oil's doing okay. The other ones are doing fine. When are we going to rainbow up the bridges? I don't think I'm going to re-rainbow up the bridges. I think covering the bridges in gates and like lights chained to them with all the trains going back and forth. I'm already having frame rate issues as it is. I would like to. I don't think it's a good idea. Yeah, they used to be rainbow lights and concrete, which I took up when I had to redesign the train system to fit more train lines and way more trains. You cannot pull fuel out. I tried. That's the first thing I tried when I thought about updating to nuclear fuel using a filter inserter. It doesn't work. Unless there's some trick to it that I'm not aware of. Maybe you can do it in 0.17. I don't know. Oh, you know what? I haven't checked on my nuclear processing area since we set up that new area to see if it should have recovered. It's going to be a while before any of the trains are actually using the nuclear fuel. I guess we could check up on them as well to see. Oh, what are you doing? A signal? Catch up. You were trying to place a signal? Where were you trying to place a signal? Oh, now I want to go back and check. Because I think what happened was there was a signal missing somewhere, and he jumped out to place it, but my personal placement box was like out of range so quickly that he gave up and decided to come back and couldn't catch up. When I was building the intersection. What intersection? Not that I don't think it's from the main decoupling. I wasn't over there yet. It might have been like from. Oh, you know what? I told my robots to pick up. There was like an extra one here and an extra one there. But I picked those up. Whoa, where are you going? What? They take off. I took off all my roboports. I think they were out, and so they ran to the nearest network. Oh, that's annoying. Because they were trying to do something. I don't know what they were doing. Look at this nonsense. All right, whatever. Could it be from here? I don't think so. It's probably fine. Whatever. Then we get to go look for those construction robots where they decided to place themselves. Probably in the would have been in the nearest Roboport. All right. While we're taking our journey back to the base, I'm gonna go grab a snack. Is there a jam? Why wasn't that train moving? What was blocking his path? I didn't see what it was. May as well delete this. This is never going anywhere. Dude, your butt's kind of in my way right now. Could you move, please? Don't technically need power on that line. Oh, I guess I'm powering a radar up here for some reason. Why is there a radar there still? That should have got deleted ages ago. Well, our trains seem to be fairly backed up. At least a little bit. That's nice. Which means something else probably is not backed up. Yeah, copper is not as backed up. Should go take a look at the actual base, though. I just want to see that this is... Okay, should be... Is it going to be moving soon? No, it won't. Because this guy's in the way. How do you stand 19 UPS? Well, you don't just flip a switch and go from 60 to 19. You go from 60 to 59. 59 seems okay compared to 60, no big deal. Then you go to 58. 58, no big deal. It was just a 59, basically the same. Then you go to 57. Ah, it's the same as 58. Then you go to 56. I was just a 57. I don't see a difference. Then you go to 55. I was just a 56. I don't see the big deal. Then you go to 54. Etc. I think. $362,000 iron ore per minute. That's pretty good. Goal figure is like 420, 410, something like that. How much of my UPS loss is due to nuclear? I don't know. I've only got 210 reactors, so it's not that many. You have not moved your butt. These exterior trains are the hardest ones to get to empty because the robots always go to the near ones first. Well, look at we need like this or this to empty. One of those. The front ones are empty. I'm just going to cheat. I'm going to make a move. He's moving. Ah, see, there was a piece left. And I probably want to redo the signaling a little bit. 2 pieces. Yeah, let's move that signal back. Although they could be more compact once As long as there's only one in this part here. Doesn't really matter on this side. Probably do manual save. The robots always pick the closest chest or source possible. So the trains on the left always get unloaded slower. This whole system, it can do more than I'm asking it because I over-engineer it by a little bit, not a lot, but a little bit, just to have some wiggle room. So these two stations are always going to get used more. Seems like probably need copper, among other things, I'm sure. Rocket science. Rocket fuel. Oh, let's go. Oh, I forgot to. Let's go check on our nuclear facility. See how it's handling. I should have caught up by now, I'm imagining, but if it didn't, well, it probably would have crashed by now. Uh-huh. Okay. Well, it's doing fine right now. There should be iron plates right there. We're not getting iron plates? That's not right. Maybe I screwed up a transfer chest or something. Oh, I did. Okay. There's some. What's the issue? It shouldn't be an issue. Okay. I mean, that's not a big deal right now, but it could become a big deal. 500. Where's that coming from? Here? All right. You're just not getting prioritized because we're taking it to the limit. There's plenty here. If I just asked for more, I bet it would be fine. Yeah, I've had issues with that take from buffer chest thing when updating to these Bob's Mods chests. And not just it kind of like classifies everything from that tier as like higher priority. So because this is the old tier, something about clicking request from buffer chests affects the priority it's given. Now it's fine. Totally caught up. But I think it's because this little thing wasn't checked. Even though it's not like this chest's doing okay. It just wasn't good enough. And this is whatever. This is just to make barrels outside. Okay. So that should take care of that. Good. Okay, and then we need to look at the rocket fuel. Oh, I never told... Okay, I meant to filter these back through the system. But I guess I never added the request to that. Yeah, okay. Let's do that. I thought I did, but I guess I did not. I'm also missing 2 construction robots, which fled for the nearest network. There's one. They were coming from this direction, so they're probably up here in the corner. Woo! Oops. Well, that's it. It was a nice run. Any day now. Dude, where's my body? map, right? Is it on the map? I don't know where I was exactly. And the trains are potentially blocking the view. Was I up here? Or down here? Yeah, I use the. I don't like using the respawn because it feels. I don't know. It feels weird, but I did because I've made the autosave so slow that the amount of progress I lose is ridiculous. Is that a body on the tracks? You're so helpful right now. Ah. Yeah, 3 years later, no kidding. Thank God they're getting rid of the pickaxe. Part of this is because I don't have a pickaxe. It takes longer to mine myself. You need a... If you get hit by a train and you've got to pick up your dead body once you get a new clone, once you got to pick up your old body from the railroad tracks and do so, it's faster if you smash your old corpse with a pickaxe. All right. All right. What was I doing? Oh, yeah, looking for my robot. I'm still missing one. That's not him. Okay. This there really needs to be a way to handle this in a more streamlined fashion. Like just a summon button or something, or a summon box. There's no reports up there. Yeah, I thought about using the network to summon him. We could at least figure out where he is. So basically I just do yoinks and... Oh, but he's only gonna... what can it... I guess I would need to put something it can build in a storage chest. Come get it. Hello. Did I put one in that storage chest? Thought I did. Did I not? Maybe I didn't. Hello? What the hell? Is there or is there not one in this storage chest? Now it's gone again. Where are they putting it? This has not been placed. Yeah, come take it. See what happens. Whoop! Where'd it go? Where are they taking it? Where is it going? Is it a logistic spot putting it back? Oh, you're right. Oh. All right, now. Robot! Thank you, robot! So annoying that that's the hoops we've got to jump through. I found him, though. Got him. Okay. Okay. What were we doing before that? Looking for him. I got hit by a train. Oh, yeah. Okay, so rocket fuel going back in. Rocket fuel was the bottleneck. At least it was a minute ago. Yeah, still is. Okay. Ever since I started using up my rocket fuel to make the other type. But really, in the long run, I should be using less fuel. If because the rocket fuel is one piece of rocket fuel for 225 megajoules is being turned into one piece of nuclear fuel for 1.21 gigajoules. So over time, like, my system should have got more efficient in terms of the rocket fuel. And I don't think they're even using rocket fuel yet. So I don't know why rocket fuel would have been a problem. Yeah, they've only used 6 out of their 30. But we can go take a look. I do have a surplus light to petroleum cracking area, which might be the issue. Maybe I'm cracking too much. Because there was a while when I had a light surplus. And that's probably what's the issue, actually. Because this was not part of my original plans. I added it. But now that the base is kind of working at full capacity, maybe I should turn it off. Seems like you've got plenty of light, though. Oh, there's tons of light oil here. What's the problem? Petroleum gas. I'm making all my rocket fuel is getting made with light oil. And I'm cracking excess into petroleum here and a few other places. So we're not short on light oil. The only difference is I started, instead of sending my light oil, or instead of sending rocket fuel directly out to the trains, I started converting it into nuclear fuel. But that should have made my system more efficient, not less efficient. In terms of the rocket fuel use, I should be using less rocket fuel for trains. Does base game have use for iron, copper other than plates? Yeah. Concrete. Yeah, I'm not sure what the issue is. I don't know. Let's see here. This is basically backed up, right? Because it's not getting used yet until all those trains burn off their old fuel. Plenty of light. Plenty of light. Something's. Let's just verify that they're all outputting. They're outputting. Yeah. I don't know. It's a mystery. find it interesting that when it auto saves, the UPS goes to 60. It does that from the research screen too. Watch. See? Because the game is effectively paused visually anyway. I guess the game is pausing. Not making them fast enough? Well, I mean, it always has been able to keep up. Well, you know what? I think I did rocket fuel individually. I don't even know it's on here. Anyway, those two are operating. I don't think it's not a problem with like empty barrels getting jammed up. All three of these are producing. Doesn't appear to be a power issue, like they're set up incorrectly. And it was operating fine until I switched to the nuclear fuel. But I don't see why that should have caused more than a momentary hiccup. Was that a diagnostic screen? That was Hell mod. It's like a spreadsheet mod kind of thing for figuring out production numbers. All these guys are running full blast, seems like, and this was always never a problem. So I don't know. Don't make no kind of sense unless I've never before sustained 4.3 thousand science per minute for this long, and I never realized that I need more rocket production, rocket fuel, because rocket fuel is harder to calculate than the other ones because I always also have to run my trains on them, and that's kind of like a bit ephemeral thing to figure out how much rocket fuel your trains are going to use. Yeah, if somebody wants to post the Hell mod link, that's fine. Held together by a thread. That's a little bit inaccurate. I think it's more than a thread. I mean, I could probably add another rocket fuel area and be okay. And that's still okay. Well, maybe we'll do that. We can add one more. Make this symmetrical. Just up to date. Seems that way. Yeah, verbal permission doesn't count in the world of the internet. So a mod needs to do a permit. Actually, let's do the big one. Okay, I haven't had to do this in a while. Did I update them all? With what? If it's been updated a lot of times. I'm pretty much continuously updating it. Oh, how are we doing for this? Yoinks, give me that. How do I have 2 logistics robots? That should be going out. Yeah. Never really looked at rocket fuel production because it's never been relevant terribly. 2.7K. $2.7K. Oh, well, okay, that's too long of a time span. 1.2K. Season 6. It's not Season 6. It's just Recursion. I don't want to call stuff like Season 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 because then it feels too repetitive when I try to make every series as different as possible. Yeah, I've been averaging like 4K, 4 points ish. Goal is 5. And that's having a hard time quite getting there. It's hard to feed a base that size anyway. Okay. 50 robots for... Oh, right. Where'd this come from? Oh, right. Get this peasant crap out of my inventory. Oh yeah, and then I was gonna grab some rocket fuel. So yeah, it's hard to calculate exactly how much rocket fuel you're going to be using because the trains run on this stuff, and as you scale up the base, you need more and more trains. So I just sort of overbuilt it a bit. At least I thought I did, and I overbuilt oil as well. Well, we've jumped in rocket production, at least temporarily. I don't think I need a 7th silo. I don't think that's going to be the issue, but... Well, it would take a... I don't think so, but... Maybe. But I don't think so. Yeah, when you, I haven't played around with terrain gen in a long time, and in 0.17, everything's been total, oh god, it's noisy. Everything's been reworked in 0.17, but you can set the map height or the map width if you want a limited size. If you only set one, you end up with a ribbon. The spiral map stuff, I'm not sure how those are generated. If you need a mod for that terrain gen or what, I don't know. Because I've never done that. Rocket fuel's still lagging. It might catch up. This stuff's not going to be the problem. Are the resources coming from outside the factories? Yeah. We're deep within the TARDIS at the moment. Still not enough to keep up. I don't know if we can maintain that amount. I might have to turn off that light to petroleum cracker. We jumped by 700 per minute, at least. It may catch up. It may be able to handle it over time. There's just, there's always, oh, look at this. Okay, now we're missing extra things. Yellow and purple. Wow, that's a first. Science. Oh no, we have purple. We're missing space. Unless we just ran out. Yeah, yellow and purple. Low. Okay. Let's go check on those. It's been a while since there was anything other than space or yellow. What? Huh? Lubricant? Okay, something got screwed up somewhere, because there's no way that's the limiting factor. I don't think so. That's what I think is probably is going on though. Is lubricant got disconnected somewhere. I'm pretty sure we're making enough. No, there's lubricant. Okay, what's going on? Lubricant. Oh, the barrels aren't getting taken out. Oh, that's what's going on. Okay. We got some barrel backup. Okay, so they're supposed to be exiting here. All right, so that's much less worrying. It just means that I don't know what happened, but something happened. Yeah, they're not getting taken out at all. Somewhere a few levels deep, something got messed up. Okay, active provider chest totally full. Oh well, okay. Active providers should provide to a buffer chest, right? Shouldn't it? Like, this is not something I changed recently. I don't know why it would have... Oh, is it? Okay, yeah, I'm thinking about just adding more buffer chest right there. But that wouldn't directly fix the problem. Could I request empty barrels? Or empty barrels coming into this floor? They are kind of there. Which is why I've been using buffer chests to pull empty barrels out so that I can keep some in the system without creating like an endless loop. These are getting taken out. Oh, maybe it's just too much. Okay. Yeah, and they're pulling from the closest source, so like this one never even gets any attention at all. The problem is if I put a requester chest here for empty barrels, it's going to pull from the input. Why did this... We must have reached some kind of threshold, because this was working before. And then it stopped working. I suppose what I could do... Okay, this is what we can do. Yeah, this is fairly straightforward. Okay, this is what we're going to do. We're going to create an additional output location right here. Does the roboport reach that? Should, right? Yes. There you go. Okay. That's number 3. Let's go, robots. I gave you a job. Do your gerb. It's like they're barely even paying attention that it's right there. They're the same tier and everything. Why aren't they getting taken out? Is this chest on the other side full? Oh, it is. Okay. Kind of out of spots for this. I guess we can add another one here, though. At this level, we're just taking the barrels out, right? Are barrels getting requested? They're not coming in anywhere from here, are they? Barrels. Anyway, we need to take more out. Bump, 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 bump. Okay, now they're getting taken out. No, it's not the robots. Robots are... I've got idle robots. That's the first thing I always check. Some of the factories require some empty barrels, though. So it's like I can't just always route the empty barrels straight out. I've got to always have some kind of system to keep some in the loop. Okay, you getting... Ah, damn it. Oh, it's empty. Oh, good. Okay, it caught up. Okay, let's trace it backwards now. Where are you going? Out the right side? You went out there. Did our production pick back up? Okay. Lovely. Okay. Every once in a while, you reach something like threshold where, like, the pathways you've created to route things around aren't enough. And then you've kind of like, what the hell went wrong? Everything was just working. So now purple should catch back up once the electric engine. There we go. Okay. Very good. The number... Well, yeah. The robot jobs is limited by the size of the chest, so sometimes you just have to add more chests. Like buffer chests or whatever. Speaking of which, that requester chest can request from buffer chest, right? I copy-pasted it, should have been able to. But I should go check now before I get sidetracked again. Yeah. Okay. Oh, but that's totally full there. Okay, it's gonna back up more if we don't take a look at this. All right, so I need more ways to get barrels out of the system, I guess. Well, one thing we can do is this. But I think I will just go ahead and add a third out. And not rely totally on buffers. For the person that asks, are my resources coming from outside? Yes. This is the island I built the base on. I built bridges off the island. Rules of the series are the only thing that can take place outside of the factory building, this thing, are train stops and ore outposts, and oil outposts, and water outposts. Hey guys, you want to empty these, you lazy bumps? Active provider. Do I need to... Oh, I guess I... oh, it might be because this is the old tier. Okay, if I update these to the new tier, I wonder if these are gonna... They're gonna get more snappy with their emptying. Why is that there? Yes, all crafting is inside this warehouse. That's the point of the series. Okay, what if I filter them? They're not all... Oh, okay, you're keeping up now? You seem to be. Which one was that? Empty. Active. Okay, they're doing better now anyway. It might just be like a not enough jobs thing. Because when this thing fills up, robots fly over to take care of it, and it may just be filling up too fast. But it seemed like for a minute there, they weren't doing anything about it. But now it seems okay. Does it help with frames processing? No, it hurts overall because I have to use robots to transfer items fast enough. This base would be less laggy if it wasn't using Factorissimo in this manner. Most bases of this speed aren't this laggy. And in order to fit everything, I've got to transfer objects so many times, so many layers deep, I end up with a lot more robot transfer than you ordinarily would ever need. Like way more. Way more. Okay, 4.5. Lovely. Go back out. Probably need some more copper. Anyway, how are you doing now, barrels? Better? Seems better. Improved. Is there a limit the factory will break at? Well, I don't know. I mean, if it got too much bigger, the frame rate would get so low that it would get, like, it's already kind of jittery. There was a period where it was down to like 14. That was a little bit awkward to play in 14 frames. Okay, so as the perps caught up, well, it seems to be producing anyway. Let's check on it. It hasn't totally backed up yet, but it's seems to be keeping pace anyway. I didn't check the other one. Okay, purple seems okay. So the other one that's empty is yellow, which is probably a blue circuit issue. Oh yeah, I swear it's like putting up wallpaper. You push down one bubble. PC Aviator, thank you for the 4 months. All right, what are we low on here? Sulfuric acid, wow. All right, that's never happened. Didn't even know where to go to look for it. I did just add another rocket fuel production area. Sulfuric acid. I'm not going to add another one of these because everything else in the base is built to spec. The rocket fuel was like the weird one to figure out. We're close to the theoretical capacity though anyway, is 5,000 or 5.2 I guess technically. No, it's only 5.2 for the research labs. The actual base is closer to 5K. Okay, you're getting rid of barrels just fine here. I've got plenty of that and plenty of that. Okay, am I ever low on empty barrels to get filled? Doesn't look like it. Okay, what are we producing? Let's actually take a look at some numbers. $100K a minute. Oh, my target is 96K. Okay, we're over production. Okay, never mind. So this is that's what we're reaching like bottlenecks, which are the actual bottlenecks designed into the base. Chef Cock Noctis, thank you for the subs. Okay. So then why is this lower? This should, blue circuits should be up at 8 point something K. Something else is siphoning off my sulfuric acid maybe? But I don't know what. Only 30,000 is going to this. Okay, where's the rest? Batteries. Okay. What is using batteries? Did I just build something in my mall that's draining a lot of batteries? Nope. Okay, so what else uses batteries? Rocket parts. $4,300 batteries a minute is the target. I'm only making 3K. Yeah, the accumulators. But that's not the only battery use. That's only 2,500. Where's the rest? Oh, yellow. Yellow science. So I'm making the amount of sulfuric acid I want. But is it going somewhere else? Doesn't need to go in here. Sulfur's not getting used. I don't know why I would be making enough sulfuric acid, but not enough batteries and blue circuits. They're both low. I don't know. It's a mystery. We are maintaining 4.5K science per minute, though. That's pretty good. I never thought it would get anywhere close to that. I thought if I got to 2,500, that would be a pretty big achievement. My mining? I guess that's true, but yeah, it should not be taking that much. For instance, this is the output, and it's sitting there doing nothing. These aren't being used yet. They've used 7 of 30. No, I'm not producing anything on site. Is there a way to count trains? There should be a number here. Maybe that's in 0.17. I don't know. Could update those to a bigger chest. It seems like this size is maybe an issue. So that can go up to 800. Yeah, and I guess this one too, why not? This seems to be okay. I'll increase it though. Let's put that at 700. Oh, bottomed out. Here. Have some robots. Did I check if it was maintaining my production over time? I did. I don't know that I did. 95K. So let's just check again. Oh, it's not making enough. Yeah, okay. It's not making enough. We must investigate. Let me finish chaining the oiled stuff down though. Deeper and deeper. Okay, so now it's getting split. That seems okay. This is not keeping up. Well, it's not backed up. Doesn't mean it's a problem, but it's not backed up. So, sulfuric acid is in here. Yeah, and that's the problem there at the moment. All right, you got water. You got this. You've got iron plates. That should never be the problem. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The uranium... No, the uranium is a very, very small amount. Comparatively. One single piece of... one single sulfuric acid mines 1 uranium. And this is producing 50 every time one of these bars fills up. I mean, they seem to be going full clip. Okay, maybe should check. Water tanks are... That's not... Well, hang on. Oh. Why is this tank empty? Houston, we have a problem. What's going on? 0 out of 1 water barrels. What's this? Okay, I found a problem. This is not doing anything. Are the others like that? You got stuff, you got stuff, you got stuff. Why is this guy? I mean, if I replace the inserter, it's probably going to fix itself, but... Are you serious, game? Are you serious right now? I don't know why that would be an issue. But apparently that inserter was messed up somehow. Who knows? I have no idea why. It didn't look like it was holding anything. So that's why I guess production was low, because that was holding up 20% of my entire throughput, because I've only got 5 of these machines running. $88K. 96K is the target, but it might catch up. It's up to 90 now. Okay, so that made a big difference because of one inserter. Let me show you something. Okay, this is the entire production lifetime of the entire base. 19,000 stack inserters, 36,000 fast inserters. One individual inserter was messed up for some unknown reason. Hamstrings the entire base. It did literally have one job to do. Okay, 90. Okay, whew, fixed. What's the next problem? So, in conjunction with that, that's coming back up, and then the battery should also be coming back up. Sheesh. Ridiculous. Apparently Blue Circuits is backed up, though. This is not. Which would also have been relying on sulfuric acid. Because these are making blue circuits within here. And then turning them into speed modules, right? Or no? No, there's no sulfuric acid in here. Oh, that's a power issue. Okay. Five gigawatts. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18 factories. Ooh, yikes. Yikes. 23 gigawatts. That's a lot of power. This area is fine. What's my theoretical maximum? Okay, somebody break out a calculator. I need you to do this calculation. 2.08 times 15 times 0.88. Tell me what that number is. $27.4. 15 times 2.08 times 0.88. Then, if that's the figure, then I've got another 4 gigawatts. Okay, then we're fine. It's something to keep an eye on, but we're okay for now. All right, let's go look at science again. Now that I fixed one broken inserter, the fact that I've got multiple going missing now is actually a good sign. It means that I'm approaching actual theoretical limits of the base. Instead of having one bottleneck that I need to fix where there's an error, we're approaching the capacity. And it will take a few minutes for stuff to catch up, and not now that I fixed sulfuric acid. That's up to 7.3K. That's good. Batteries is up to 3.3K. That's good. Yeah, this line seems fine. Okay, I'm not worried about purple. What's space science? Rocket fuel still. Yeah, there is some rocket fuel outside, that's true. That'll get siphoned off once the once the trains start using the nuclear fuel, which will present an additional problem because right now none of my trains are drawing additional rocket fuel because it's not being sent outside anymore. It shouldn't be. No, because none of them are full, yeah. So as soon as like my rocket fuel is going to get strained even more once they catch up. So this guy is only being sent up here. But it's not being used right now. Overall, yeah, the usage is, well, it's not nothing, because they are all using some, and I've got a lot of trains on the network. So once they actually start using fuel again, it'll become an issue, I think. Oh, well, whatever. Oh! Well, what do you know? That must be one of the newer trains, yeah, because the older train, this is one of the newer trains from the new outposts that never got a full load of rocket fuel. This guy, all the other ones have only used 8 out of 30 per locomotive. Yeah, it's going to take a long time to burn through all that. I mean, I'm not going to sit around and wait for it to happen, but it's been updated. All right, give me 1 minute. I'll be right back. Okay, so one thing I haven't checked on since we upgraded the rocket fuel production, is if they're still all operating at full capacity or if they're having trouble, like if they don't have enough petroleum or something, or not petroleum, but light oil. Oh, look at this. Okay. Maybe that is something that we need to look at. Could probably turn this cracker off now that we're... They still have lots, but... okay, maybe not. Seem to be doing okay. Okay, let's just go ahead and upgrade this. Basically, all the light oil is going into here. I don't think light oil is going anywhere else. But this is full. That's full. That's full. That's not. I mean, that one should not be full. $3.7 thousand rocket fuel per minute. Like, is there something that's like radically inaccurate here? Oh, I need 3,500 for this. Yeah, it looked weird from... Why does this say 573? Because there's excess? Why would there be excess? Because I'm making it here? Anyway, okay, so 3,800 should be enough. And we're kind of right there at 3,700. That doesn't take into account the trains, but the trains aren't really using any right now. We're up to 4.7K though. That's nice. Maybe there's an inserter somewhere that's not working. What's this guy? Oh, he's just going directly into the barreler. Someone should calculate the maximum RPM. If you didn't use robots, well, the only reason I'm using robots is because I'm using Factorissimo. You don't have to, you can have a base faster than this, less laggy, without robots, if you wanted, as long as you're not using Factorissimo. Let's check the other side. The other side's the one where I put a new factory in. But we are basically... We're producing the right amount of rocket fuel at the moment. Maybe it will take a while to back up. Although something should always be low. If we're kind of at the right... We're hitting just pretty much the right number. We're only slightly short by like 100 per minute. Now we're up to 4.8. It's slowly creeping up. Huh. Okay. I mean, we're pretty close to the maximum. $4.9. Okay. Things are happening. This needs to hit 400 something. Man, it's really close. You like watching the Factorio series on YouTube? Well, I'm trying to finish it. I don't know if we're ever going to get to 100%, but we're pretty darn close at the moment. How's the oil trains doing? Okay, there's a train there. There's 2 trains backed up. 3 trains. Okay, oil's fine, I guess. Another train. Yeah, more trains. We got trains. Okay, well. Target basically achieved. 5 point, we're there. Bam! Can I sustain it over a 10-hour period? I don't know. The ore might start to slow down. Like, I would have to add probably some more ore outposts. Excuse me, sir. I ordered some wubs. $5.2K is the actual limit based on the number of research labs. Like, it's never going to get higher than that. Well, unless I add more research labs, which I'm not going to do. Because then if something else would break. capped. I can't believe it capped. Is it going to do this for a long period of time? I don't know. But I fixed a few bottlenecks, like the sulfuric acid inserter not working. I fixed a lot of bottlenecks, actually. Did a lot. Fixing the train decoupler was a big deal. Adding more and more outposts, big deal. I've got... I don't know, 17 or 18 iron outposts. What was the last one I added over here? 17 iron outposts. I've got 11 copper outposts. I've got 3 coal outposts, 4 oil outposts, 3 stone outposts, 2 uranium outposts, 2 water outposts. I got to praise the sun. Probably need more ore outposts, but it seems to be holding up at least a little bit. Something's gonna go wrong. Surely, right? I haven't decided what I'm doing for 0.17 yet. It's amazing how much that one inserter was holding the base back. It's just like one inserter deep inside the base somewhere, for whatever reason, not functioning at all. Go on, research. What inserter was holding the base back? I've got 5 machines creating sulfuric acid, and one of them was not unbarreling water barrels into the machine. Yeah, I mean, it was hooked up properly. It just wasn't doing anything, so I had to replace it. No idea why. Yeah, so it was one out of 5 was not operating, which was 20%. This number should be higher though, right? We're still at capacity. Supposed to require this much. Did it have a logistics require? You know what? I didn't check it. It did not have the little light bulb on. I don't think that was it, but I didn't check it by actually clicking on it, I don't think. I don't think that was it, but who knows? I think it thought that it was holding something or something like that. Or it wasn't recognizing the chest or something. I think it just needed an update. I don't know why it was broken. Why does it take longer for the next train to enter? They are big trains. They're 612s. Oh, there's that. They should be entering as the other one is exiting, but they don't always do that for some reason. Hey, robots. You want to unload some iron ore? There you go. Yeah, there are signals in the blocks. I don't know. Sometimes they just don't move fast. A lot of times they wait for the entire train to leave the block, or it's not really a block. See how there's signals in the blocks, like in the train stop. But sometimes they wait for the train to clear the actual train stop, and sometimes they don't, and I don't know why. Yeah, biters and pollution are gone. Yeah, I already did that. We got it would be at like 13 right now if I hadn't done that. Base is working. Is it done? I did want to sort of give the outside a facelift a little bit, like I did the inside, but I don't have the creative energy for that right now. Yeah, this guy's waiting until he clears the train station. Couldn't you have instead changed the chests unloading the trains to buffer chests? No, that's not a good idea. Because then they would never move ore from those chests to these chests. The actual buffer chests. There's no reason to make these buffer chests that I'm aware of. The end goal was 1 rocket per second? No. The end goal is 5,000 science a minute. So it's a rocket every, like, 10 seconds. Yeah, copper is... Could use more copper saturation. Iron's doing better than copper. Online, well, the too far trains, there are things you could do, but I think they would just produce more problems. Like, you could change these to active providers, or you could wire everything up to swing at the same time. I don't think it's worth it. If they can transfer enough ore and the trains can be replaced fast enough, then it's okay. Like this system, when I originally designed it, I built in a buffer for this kind of thing. Yeah, we need... Okay, we need to make a train stop. Or an outpost, rather, for copper. Yes, yes, charge up. All right, I need speed modules. I think that's probably it. Oh, there's some here. No, that's probably enough. I didn't want that one anyway. Let me get a replace. I needed fuel, okay? I didn't want to use that one. I needed to go get fuel. That one was old and busted. Not a very pretty color. Was that even on the right? Yeah, that was the right. All right, I don't have a robo. Oh no, that was the wrong track anyway. Yeah. Doomed to fail. Okay, is there another train coming? Yoinks. Did I blow up a train? No. I didn't blow up anything. Another train ran into a train. I didn't do anything. I'm quite innocent. We're not even going that far, really. Just to here. I think next time I play a series, I will probably use that mod that lets you clean up ore patches you don't want. Could be, I mean, just to make things neater, but also to do things like get rid of this coal I'm not going to use, make it just more straightforward to set up the copper outpost here. Boom, ba-doom, ba-doom, boom. 6 of those. Lights. Mining drills. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Red is worse than blue? What does that mean? Oh, because the train blew up? Seems good. Probably should landfill this gap so the belts can move straight through there. Oh yeah, speed modules. Yeah, let's go ahead and merge them back here, I guess. Okay, so let's put these back actually. Okay, that's the full width, and we'll merge these ones on the side. Little extra ones. I don't see any coal. Actually, this is a pretty bad location for coal because it's on the wrong side of the base. Coal all has to come, or at least it would be nice if it came. It's the trains are coming in from the north. So if the coal patch is not like up here, it's not getting used. Burp, burp. Stop with the boo. No more boo. Stop. I said stop. Stop it. Stop. Trains are kind of keeping up at this point. Are we still capped here? We dipped a little bit. Till we go back, I'm not exactly sure why. Could be anything. It might be that the iron ore is getting, there's some bottleneck in the iron process. Now that the chests may have been full and now they emptied, because we needed, theoretically anyway, a little bit more than this. Imagine if they had filtering capabilities. That could be useful. The lag that keeps popping up? You mean like a regular spike? Which lag? Which lag are you referring to? We have lots of lag here. Every 3 seconds. I haven't dropped any frames. It would be a visual drop. Technically, I'm broadcasting 60 frames per second without fail, but the game isn't doing that, so it doesn't look like 60 frames per second, but it is. Zero. Whoa. But it caught up. That was a momentary hiccup. They wanted a lot of stuff all at once. Okay. I guess I should put this stuff away. Rocket fuel, huh? Here. Okay. So, potentially we may have hit the iron limit there. Over there. Let's just do a quick trace back. Let me take off some of these legs. It's going to be hard to figure out, maybe. I suspect it might be iron, but maybe not. Yeah, this is doing fine. It's operating at capacity, which is good enough. So that's a capacity. 3.3K batteries. No. Okay, batteries are not up to snuff. Let's go take a look. Oh, what about sulfuric acid? It's got water. It's got petroleum gas. Are you kidding me? Why is this happening? It happened again. To a different inserter. Okay. I don't know. I'm a little perplexed as to what's going on with that. It was working before is the thing. When I came in to fix... I fixed this one. This one was broken last time, and this one was working. So it's not like this inserter was broken the entire time. It broke at some point for some reason. Which I have no idea. So did the science pick back up? That should have fixed the battery issue, right? Science is speeding up. It'll take a minute to catch up. But that should have been the bottleneck with... Yeah, it was sulfuric acid. Now it's back up to full capacity. So that was what it was. Wasn't the iron like I thought. At least I don't think so. That might be an additional problem. Guess we can go take a look at that. But it seems like sulfuric acid just decides to break every now and then. Well, the iron is backed up, so I'm not going to find any issues deeper down with it backed up like that. Okay, so the batteries is up to where it should be. And that's up where it should be. So if that was the only change that did something, then it should, the research should go back up to full, right? We still have trains pretty heavily sent. Well, the middle line having issues? I don't know. But the iron plates are all backed up, so I think it's probably okay at the moment anyway. Oil's backed up. Copper is doing much better. Oh, wow. 2.5 million. Yikes. There's a train line to the southwest that branches off the main line to nowhere. What you talking about, Willis? Where? This little stub? What are you talking about? Up near the base. You gotta be more specific. Between the base and the water outpost. Where? Down to this here? I don't see anything. What you talking about? You mean this? This is what you're talking about? This is for adding more trains, which is no longer necessary, but that's why that's there. It's for adding trains to the system. It had a purpose. All right. Anyway, we're slightly shy of maximum capacity, but pretty close. I'm not sure exactly why we dipped below. It's like little hiccups take a long time to work their way through the system because of all the different floors. But we're basically at capacity. That's the end of the stream. Were you not entertained? This is probably the last Recursion stream. Working on the last Recursion video. I would guess I'm probably not going to stream it again because that's probably just going to be finished. There's only, I mean, I'm making very small incremental increases and corrections now. Next time I stream, it's almost certainly going to be the Long Dark. I actually wanted to play the Long Dark today, but I need to get this finished, and now it's pretty close to finished. So hooray for myself. I'm patting myself on the shoulder. Hope you had fun. Thanks for coming by. See you laters and stuff like that. Adios, muchacho.